Something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3, small forward. Here's Garland after the basket by Dallas. Outside Mitchell. Allen in the high post. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Pass to Washington. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Cleveland's ball. It's a three-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. Allen with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. Pure from three-point range.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. A nice shot by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Really left him alone that time. Mitchell's got 6.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Garland against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Kleba, screen on Garland. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Kleba.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Doncic deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Takes it inside. Pass to Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And Gafford with the block. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Gafford. Doncic outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Doncic against Garland. Allen on the wing. Wide open look. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Outside Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Powell. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. Jerome, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving attacking. Drops in the layup for 2.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Jerome. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
We've got Maxi Kleba, Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now here's Garland. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Doncic outside. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Okoro outside. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Luka on the attack. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Doncic outside. Here comes Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Following the score by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Garland. For 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight. Doncic on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Lively. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Third team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Inside. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Mavericks trail by 8. Oh, they get a hand on it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Okoro, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Into center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Come one. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. All right, guys, now let's take a look at that first half of action. How good has Jarrett Allen been in this one?
It's good to
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Ty Jerome. Also, Karis LeVert out there. Max Strus is out there with Thompson. And it's Thor in at the 4-man position. Now here's Irving. Nails the baby hook. Irving's got his second basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Jerome attacking. Blocked. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 8. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Left side, Strus. Thompson, a screen on Irving. LeVert passes to Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Mavericks trail by 6. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Irving looking around. Clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Jerome. LeVert outside. There's a screen. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. Powell pulls it in.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Irving with it. Strus covering. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Here's Jerome. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Pass to Prosper. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Dallas foul. Quentin Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. It's blocked. Here's Marshall. No points so far. Outside Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
On the wing, Strus. They set a pick. Pass to Thor. Shot clock at 6. Back to Strus. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Powell. Outside Irving. Back to Powell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Thompson outside. And he makes it on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the basket is good.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. Thompson with a screen. Back to Jerome. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Cavaliers on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Najee Marshall, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. Jerome, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Cleveland foul.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Kleba comes in for Prosper. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Here's Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell gets a step. Gafford grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. An open look for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Garland finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Kleba. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic outside. On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Garland. Softly drops in the floater.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Garland. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Garland against Doncic. Right side Garland. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Here's Allen. No good. Nice D from Gafford. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Yes!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Gafford the screen. Irving for 3.
On defense, Allen is more than just long arms and height. He has terrific awareness and great hands. 5 to shoot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the power forward. Now, here's Rozier. They just worked San Antonio in that last game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Şengün with a screen on Butler. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Instead, it seems like time and again they can uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Adebayo with a screen on Green. Rozier the pass to Ware. Banked in off the glass.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now, here's Green. We saw him with 19 points his last outing, and Green slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Green against Rozier. Works on the wing from deep. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
The activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Back to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Green. Puts the move on. Here's Butler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Green, no luck. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard. Was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo finds Butler. They set the pick. That one, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ware, takes a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
That one goes. Count it.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Brooks against Butler. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. And here is Brooks. Good if it goes. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now here's Butler. Outside, Hero. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Over Şengün. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Rockets trail by 5. An intentional foul. Committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Heat making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. It's Brooks on the wing. Really had troubles in the loss to Detroit. Sinks the triple.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Smith checked in for Houston. Well, look who's joining us tonight, the terrific Jalen Ramsey.
And he has to be excited about how the Heat have been playing. Great to see the camaraderie between Miami athletes. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Highsmith. Works with it. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Eason. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Rockets making a change here. Ridmore's checked in. He's off on the second. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now Brooks following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. That gives them the lead. Brooks has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Hero against Thompson. To the paint. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night. Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Smith outside. And another three for Houston.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Hero, no good. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Brooks with no one around. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Smith finds Whitmore. They get it again. The second effort. Here's Thompson. Back to Smith. And another shot. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Shot's good from Butler.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look from Ware's checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Tyler Hero. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Brooks. Green comes in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Adams, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Rozier for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Shepard. Pass to Adams.
The officials will have 2 minutes to
not
review the
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
32, the Rockets.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have been.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Rockets.
Depth has been the key.
And that concludes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the five. Adebayo against Thompson. Inside. Şengün, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Back to Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Rozier's got 10.
You got to D up Rozier from the corner or you will pay the price.
Green passes to Şengün, and it goes down 2 points. And that's 11 points for Şengün.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Burks in the corner. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Ware. Şengün covering. Ware, no good. Rockets leading by 5 to the inside. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Green. 8 points for him. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Pass to Butler. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. Şengün with the ball. Butler covering.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Thompson passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. What's most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to Thompson. From the wing, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brooks checked in for Thompson.
Dylan Brooks.
Butler feeling out of it. Here's Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green.
Just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Green. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Adams checked in. Has to wear. Now, here's Adebayo. There's 1:26 left in the third. Misses in close.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Hero with the three. Rockets with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
VanVleet passes to Adams. Shakes him. And Adams with the slam.
God, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Hero, no good. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Eason. Eason with a screen for Brooks. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hero way outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. VanVleet against Rozier. Adams with the screen on Rozier. Here's VanVleet. And Houston again with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level.
And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. From downtown, Butler can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 14. Finished off the break.
And terrific hustle from VanVleet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Directing the offense, Fred VanVleet, the quintessential floor general.
Here's Ware. No good on the three. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Brooks gets it on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And a deep three from Hero. It's hauled in by Adams. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Screen by Adams. Pulls up, high post, and it's Houston with another.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Eason from 7, and it's in there.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Van Vliet passes to Adams. Eason, a screen on Hero. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 21. Shot to stop the run, and Tyler Hero gets the 3. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. It's Butler. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Van Vliet. Count that bucket. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Adams. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. Tim Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Green.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Adams with the screen on Butler. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Hero from long range. Eason grabs the board.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They get it back. Here's Adams. Here's Whitmore. Van Vliet outside. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Now, New York starting five. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Drops in the 3. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now, you get to find out.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Garland, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Brunson. Towns, left side. Down low. Here's Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tries again. Mobley grabs the board.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Over Garland. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Over Mitchell. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Achua with a steal. Anunoby against Mitchell. Knocked away. It's stolen by Garland. Anunoby against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Fader on the way. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Second chance effort. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Brunson passes to Achua. Stolen by Thompson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good. This game is all even.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Here's Brunson. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Counted.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Hart in at the three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Allen a screen. The drive by Garland. And that one drops for him.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Outside McBride. From downtown. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. The floater, that's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Fifth on the list, the Knicks.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Now here's Garland. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Knicks. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Left side, McBride. Pass to Hart. Achiuwa passes to Hart. Pulls up at the elbow. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Now here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's McBride, guarded by Garland. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 6 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Right side, Garland. Throws it up high. It's intercepted. Here's Achua, outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. And he drives in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Hart from long range.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And it's good for 2. Garland's got 6.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. Up top, Anunoby. To the middle. Robinson against Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
And he's good on the second.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Garland, coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix. Okoro outside. Shot from the top of the key. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello, and something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
This has been a display of...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
They've got Karis LeVert, also Ty Jerome out there. Max Strus is out there with Tristan Thompson, and it's Thor in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And that is the spot where OG wants to work.
Cleveland leading by 3. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And here are the Knicks now. After the basket by Cleveland, Brunson with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's LeVert. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And the Knicks shooting 56% today. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Second chance shot. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. LeVert outside. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. LeVert's got 5 now.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Jerome. He's scoreless. Thompson with a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Thor. They get it again. The 3. He can't hit that time.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Strus. Thor, the pass to Thompson. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Precious Achua picks one up.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And the 3-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every year, Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
And right away, they... match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Out to Bridges from behind the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And so they foul intentionally. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Hart comes in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 6. And here's McBride. He's got 6. Hart from long range. Left side of Achua. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Hart with it. Strus covering. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 to fall. McBride's got 9.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
LeVert, right side. To the inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's McBride. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Jerome. Anunoby covering. The shot's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Hart from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, up 5. And time for a short... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Robinson finds Hart. Robinson a screen on Strus. Hart from long range. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Mitchell. Anunoby covering. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson, and right on target.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Garland against Anunoby. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Garland. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Outside Garland. Okoro outside. Garland against Brunson. Now Garland. Achua with the rebound. Brunson with it. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's no problem as Okoro's able to rise up.
With the assist.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Brunson from the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Achua with a screen on Garland. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point lead. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. Anunoby finds Achua. Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Okoro on the wing. Brunson defending. Okoro on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Garland.
Lead to too many voices in the locker room.
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Doncic, and it's Marshall in at the 3. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gafford out to Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford over Şengün. Gafford misses.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Thompson finds Şengün. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Green kicks to Smith. Inside, here's Şengün. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or no call.
And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season. It's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
The drive by Green. Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Green finds Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Green, and there's the drive.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Gafford. Pass to Marshall. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Here's Doncic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Smith, the pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. The second effort, and the layup, good by Şengün. Şengün's got 10 points.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
A nice shot by Doncic. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Derek Lively. Irving is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. Prosper, and there it is for him. Prosper's got his first points of the night. Houston leading by 4. To the paint, here's Adams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game is the first and last of the...
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Kept alive. Here's Adams, tries again. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Kleber with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving finds Kleber. Now Irving. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. Buries it down low.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
There's the pick. Left side Irving. It's deflected. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Takes it inside. He gets that one. Irving's got his second bucket.
knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Adams wide open. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Down low. And Adams kicks to Brooks. The three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. They set the pick. Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Nailed from three-point land. Whitmore's got himself on the board with 3 there. Brooks against Irving. And he drives in. Lively the pass to Irving. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins, I'm...
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong...
That is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is up there with Amen Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Clark, looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün, he could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Smith finds Green. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Marshall. Thompson in the corner. Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Green kicks to Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic against Thompson. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Şengün passes to Green. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. Doncic drops the hammer.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Green dishes to Smith. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Houston. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Johnson kicks to Şengün. Some nice passing there by Houston. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic right side. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford with the ball. Thompson with the rebound. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Right side Irving. Pass to Prosper. And it's blocked. From deep, Green. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Van Vliet against Irving. Fires from the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
Mavericks trail by 5. Irving looking for an opening. Here's the screen. Inside, stolen by Brooks. Van Vliet passes to Green. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so here is Houston.
PJ Washington.
To the middle. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
The 3 for Doncic. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Doncic fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Adams dishes to Brooks. Adams with the screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Doncic outside. For the screen on Van Vliet. And here's Doncic from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by Gafford.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dallas ball. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving over Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Dallas moving it around. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Irving double team. Back to Thompson. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
For the screen on Easton. Gafford inside. Şengün covering. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Doncic with a screen for Thompson. Over Green. And it falls over the rim and in.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Here's Green. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Smith against Irving. Money!
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Swift already, how about now?
There's the lob to the hoop. Gafford misses. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For the screen on Easton. The three. Rebound by Smith. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Ware in at the center position.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Pass to Ware. Here's Highsmith. Now here's Hero. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Towns into the lane, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Hero with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Hero, and that's going to be a travel. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Burks, he's checked in for Highsmith. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Towns for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the speediest shooting big men of all time. Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Brunson passes to Achiuwa.
Heat foul. Ware. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
Now Hero. Achiuwa with the rebound. Left side, Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Anunoby on the wing.
Miami foul.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Hero against Bridges. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Hero for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New York out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Butler in at the 3. There's a screen. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to Bridges. Baseline try. Rebounded by Jovic.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson.
Well, plenty of firepower in Jimmy Butler's game. His jump shot, just one of the ways he can hurt you.
Here's Robinson, driving inside, and a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Basket counts. Rozier's gotten his first basket of the night.
Sometimes the defense is willing to contest that in-between game, and Terry Rozier says, listen, if it's a bucket, I'll take it.
Rozier against Bridges, and he drains the turnaround J. And the Knicks lead by 4.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Butler, good.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
Right side McBride. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby against Burks. There's the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Anunoby's got 7 points. Heat trail by 4. Rozier with it. Hart covering. Burks for three. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Rozier. It's Adebayo, high post. Butler against Hart. Now McBride. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Left side McBride. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
You really appreciate the relentlessness of Jimmy Butler. This guy is one of the elite wing defenders in the league.
Where? And here's Butler. Here's Ware. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Down low. Hart passes to Robinson. McBride with it. Butler covering. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Rozier. Outside Burks. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Butler outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And guys, let's take a moment. Thanks as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. So it's Miami now. The lead is 2. Highsmith passes to Hero. Clock at 6. Pass to Highsmith. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Knicks shooting a fantastic 57%. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Miami's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Brunson, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money. Brunson's got 5.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job. Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 from 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to Ware. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's the pick. Here's Hero. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Ware. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And here's Achua. Bridges outside. Achua with a screen on Hero. The 3, Bridges. They grab their own miss. Achua passes to Bridges. And stolen by Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Towns. Yes, on the jumper. 9 points in the game.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
39.
Hero against Bridges. Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Good on the shot. And the Heat lead by 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Achua. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero outside. Into the lane. Butler on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and the foul. Miles McBride picks one up.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Butler. Back to Hero. Fires the 3. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Bridges. Got a hand on it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Heat up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent...
You got to get some stops. Right now.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Heat. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. Filling out the middle. Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Robinson. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Robinson on the wing. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And some changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And Miami also making a switch. Rozier's checked in. Butler passes to Rozier. Bridges on the double. Back to Butler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Hart's checked in for Mikal Bridges.
13.
Miami leading by 5.
To the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 3.
Here's Butler.
Josh Hart.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
You know, the second half has been a series of distractions for him. After one turnover in the first, been a disaster.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Allie, thank you. On the wing, Burks. Brunson defending. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 2. And again, no good by Miami.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Achua for 3. New York again can't hit. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Burks finds Rozier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Terry Rozier is a shoot-first kind of player, and he's ready on the catch.
Towns outside. The 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Ware. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns taking his time here. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Out left to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Inside. Right side Achua. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. New York making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over Hart. And again, no good by Miami. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Bridges, pounded by Rozier. Bridges passes to Towns. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Hero grabs the board. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Towns passes to Bridges. From outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero against Hart. Now here's Hero, tightly guarded. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
Buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Maxi Kleba. Doncic out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. And Doncic gets it to go.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Garland attacking. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Thompson from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Screen by Gafford. And Thompson gets it to go.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Shots good by Gafford.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mitchell. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Here's Allen. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Doncic throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Into the lane. Washington inside. Covered by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland attacking. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson's surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Okoro. Still scoreless.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Out to Thompson. There's a good screen. Here's Gafford. Doncic trying to get open. Gafford misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell. 4 on the clock. Irving kicks to Powell. Here's Grimes. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Jerome. His last outing, he had 8 points. Over to the left wing. Here's Thor. Bobbed up there for Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Irving attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Marshall with the steal.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now off the inbound, and so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. He was all alone on that one. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, leading by 5. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Kleba against Mobley. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. To the wing on the left. Gafford against Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For Dallas, Daniel Gafford at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Gafford cans them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Garland against Doncic. Shoots from the right block, and Garland puts it in. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic, covered by Okoro. Doncic feeling it out. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen passes to Okoro. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Klay Thompson. How he performed last season. Averaged 18 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Doncic outside. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Shoots a 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Gafford inside. He's against Allen. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell finds Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Count it. And that's now 10 points for Evan Mobley.
I like the focus from Mobley against the contest, not letting it throw him off his look.
Now, here's Doncic, covered by Okoro. Doncic right side. Pass to Gafford. Over Allen. And it's Dallas with another. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Dallas up by 11. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
And you two both know what it's like to be in the zone like that.
Yeah, Kenny's been there a few times, but I think I kind of work.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. And that is our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Dallas, they got Powell, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closer. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers, trailing by 10. They can look forward to the Rockets arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Shots good by Thor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Irving drives in. Powell against Thompson. Powell, that's good. Powell's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Thor. Here's Jerome. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Powell.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Thor. Strus in the corner. Here's Thor, covered by Irving. A three from Strus. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Irving double team. Here's Prosper. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first four.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Irving. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Mavericks leading by 9. In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And so Irving nails both of them. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. LeVert the pass to Thor. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Irving. He's got 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 to shoot. Pass to Prosper. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Jerome passes to Thor. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Pass to Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Here's Jerome. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They have a 9-point lead. With the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Max Strus, LeVert out there with Tristan Thompson, and it's Thor in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Offensive rebound. Pass to Powell. And here is Marshall. Morris dishes to Irving. Second shot opportunity. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson. And even 3-on-3 break. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Jerome. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Thor. Now, here's Strus. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Dallas leading by 9. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Doncic, covered by Okoro. Gafford kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Okoro. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Thompson in the corner. Kleba sets the screen for Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
His first team foul.
Mavericks on D. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Allen, a screen on Irving. Okoro passes to Allen. That one goes in.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Poked away. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Okoro throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Now, here's Doncic, covered by Okoro. Doncic passes to Irving. Clock at 6, to the inside. Gafford. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Gafford.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
Garland surveying the D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
Both free throws good from Garland. And Gafford throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mobley against Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Kleba's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Thompson for three. The shot that time, not on target. And the Cavaliers call time here. Just 2 seconds left in the game, is what you'd say.
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Jimmy Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Now here's Green. Butler with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Yeah, and Butler. Leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Green against Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Thompson with a steal. Lets it go. Outside for Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And this is it. His first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
Rozier, he's checked in for Hero.
2, Terry Rozier the third.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Green, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Heat on D. It's a 3-point game. Thompson finds Green. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Rozier. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Green in the post. An open look for Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his third assist of the night.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Here's Smith. Miami making their last shot. They get it back. Another shot. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami.
Substitution, number 14, Tyler Heroes.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. Smith outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Heat in 5th.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
Butler against Smith. Hero outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On target from range. Butler's got 5 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jabari Smith has been leading the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. And it's Ware missing. The Rockets lead by 6. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Pass to Şengün. Now Brooks, pounded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. That's good. Brooks for 3. Brooks has got 6 points.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Chalk up 2 there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now Green. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Brooks. Şengün with it. Green in the post. Butler covering. 3 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. to the left side wing. Where? Three-pointer, no good. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Look at it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for your Rockets, taking 2 shots.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Green's checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Green. And Miami also making a switch. Rozier's checked in. First free throw is good. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Holiday. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Heat trail by 13. Rozier from outside. Knocks down the triple. Rozier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Back to Whitmore. To the paint. Şengün in the post. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
The Heat have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 9. Rozier with it. VanVleet covering. Pass to Highsmith. Rozier outside. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat score.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Back to VanVleet. Now Green. Now here's Eason. Hounded by Rozier. And it's Eason penetrating. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Eason hits them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Heat trail by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. VanVleet against Rozier. Launches a 3. And it's Ware missing. Adams inside. And slammed in by Adams.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rozier from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Rockets. Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Steven Adams. Tari Eason is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Whitmore in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Sinks the tray.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hero for 3. Rockets with a rebound. VanVleet outside. Outside for Green. Back to VanVleet. Adams with a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Whitmore with it. No made baskets yet. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Rozier can't get it to go. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Green. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Rozier. Can't connect from short range.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The fader. It's hauled in by Houston.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Rozier. It's VanVleet with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. VanVleet's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Butler with the bucket.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Maybe, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Outside Burks. From the arc. And again, no good by Miami. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 20-5 run. Green for three. Love grabs the miss. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Robinson gets the bucket.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You gotta get out on him.
Green up top. And the shot falls short that time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
The Rockets lead by 23. Pass to Thompson. He tries for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists here tonight. Burks for three. Connects from downtown. Burks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Alec Burks is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Pass to Şengün. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the inside, and Şengün throw it down!
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Jovic's shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On the wing, Green, defended by Burks. Pass to Smith. Brooks with it. Shoots over Robinson. Rebounded by Jovic.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. That one from long range.
Just a threat from anywhere on the floor. What a long make by Green.
Goes up at the elbow. That shot, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Jovic. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Butler, a screen on Brooks. Robinson for 3. And again, no good by Miami. The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Green. And he hits the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there. and continuing to press the advantage.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And it's Green off the drive. The open shot by Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burks for 3. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 8 assists in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Jalen Green.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
The open shot by Brooks. Here's Şengün. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A different look for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Robinson. And it's Rozier in for Burks. That free throw good from Şengün. And one thing's for sure, when Duncan Robinson is on the court, he has the greenest of green lights, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, look. He's one of the most lethal shooters around. He draws intense defensive attention, and then he's added to his game as a passer and as a guy who can take the ball to the basket.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green for 3. The shot comes out.
They'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And in that matchup with the Pistons, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at small forward. And for the Knicks, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the point. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby's so reliable when it comes to putting forth that kind of effort.
Garland against Bridges. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. And it's good, 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Connects from three-point range.
Oh, great move there from Jalen Brunson, flashing.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. There's Garland. Good on the shot. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
From 17 feet out, Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Garland kicks to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one. Limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Johnson with it, now defended by Mitchell.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Suns. In the corner, Okoro with it. 1:49 left in the first. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous in just about everywhere.
Here's Mobley. It's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Brunson's got 8 points.
Yeah, you got to guard Brunson tighter than that. He's a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Pass to LeVert. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Launches it. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. He's got 5.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Knicks lead 17-13.
Here's Jerome. Brunson covering. Bridges with the steal. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go. And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Niang now top of the key. Shoots over Brunson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Mobley. That's tipped. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Achua, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Allen with the screen for Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the 2nd round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses. And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
The Knicks leading by 6. Now McBride. Outside for Robinson. Mitchell against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Knicks lead 28-19.
Mobley right side. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Here's McBride. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now an 11-point Knicks lead. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the 2nd. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
they're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's McBride. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
1:04 left to play here in the half. Garland the pass to Allen. Over McBride. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McBride, guarded by Garland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Mobley inside. Robinson on him. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Mobley. Here's McBride, guarded by Garland. "19 seconds left here in the second. Shoots from the corner. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's Mobley, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the New York Knicks.
They're moving that.
And that'll do it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. Karis LeVert is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Tyson in at the forecheck. Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Pass to Tyson.
Block.
Blocking foul.
Side out.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Strus for 3.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender who knows how to alter shots.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Brunson. And there's the call on Ty Jerome.
Ty Jerome.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Anunoby. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 11 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
To the paint, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Out to Thompson. Here's Tyson, defended by Towns. Fader on the way. The shot no good. Tyson.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jerome, good. Jerome's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. A switch here also for Cleveland. Fours checked in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Knocks down the 3 ball. McBride's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving in, Jerome, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. McBride with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to Robinson. And here is Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And to get open is Robinson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
52-32.
Here's Jerome, defended by McBride. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, with Tristan's motor and that kind of reach, great job on finishing off the alley-oop.
For the 3, McBride's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot's good. Jerome's got 7 now in this quarter.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And McBride gets it to go.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, he spotted that lane and then he knifed right in there. Mitchell Robinson up top.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And Thompson kicks to Strus. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks lead by 20. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sport. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Robinson, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 18. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. McBride passes to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Okoro finding a way to just keep himself involved in what they're doing offensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Garland, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson barreling in, and he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen, right side. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Lets the three fly. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this game exciting.
It's stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Towns, no luck.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Okoro. Brunson covering. Okoro passes to Mobley. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Garland going to have to use those quick hands, and he does so that time to get the steal.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Count that one. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson with a clean look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And that's collected by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Anunoby, and it's sent back by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. The offensive rebound goes back up. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
It drops.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. The shot by Mitchell, no good. From deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. And now an 8-point New York lead. Stolen by Brunson. Fires for 3.
16.
Here when you talk about the NBA opening night, so much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
So the Houston starting five. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green out there with Thompson, and it's Whitmore in at the three, the small forward. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Şengün, throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there?
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Green. After the basket by Dallas. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Şengün's got 6.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Washington a screen. Here's Doncic. Smith with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Thompson, that's good.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Gafford nails the baby hook. Gafford's got his second basket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Dallas. Green up top, defended by Thompson. Şengün, the screen. He shoots a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Here's Doncic. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Washington outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Smith. for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Şengün with a steal. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. And the officials call the over-the-back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Pass to Adams. Eason with the ball. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. That one goes in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Adams, and the layup is good.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Irving looking around. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Green. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Irving. The Rockets pull it in. Last time they met was in Houston.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
VanVleet misses. The Mavericks lead by 5. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
Fred VanVleet, first personal foul, second team foul.
Irving for 3.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Outside Eason. Adams a screen. 4-3, and it's Eason with a three. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Irving. 1:06 left in the second period. Prosper misses. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Adams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
52 seconds left in the second. Here's Brooks. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Van Vliet finds Easton. He got a piece of it.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
Here's Van Vliet. Yet to see a basket. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Outside Irving. Pass to Grimes. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Over Irving, and the basket by Van Vliet.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
To the middle. Here's Prosper, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come...
Look here now, the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
How have they kept it this close? Their D is...
And that's a wrap on.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Doncic, count it!
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Thompson against Green. From downtown, Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Doncic against Thompson. Now Doncic. 16 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Doncic has got 19 points.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
Here's Luka. What a... Terrific move that is. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Marshall. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Luka Doncic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
That shot missing. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Rockets trail by 8. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And the third pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr. He struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own. To own.
Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Nasty. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Doncic is doubled. Washington outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Doncic is doubled. Thompson outside. Washington finds Doncic. Now Gafford. 6 to shoot. It's tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Outside Whitmore. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Washington outside. And he banks in the layup. Washington's got 5 now.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Şengün. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward position.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Washington passes to Doncic. Now Gafford. Shots blocked!
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Marshall. From deep, here's Doncic. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Van Vliet, and the layup is good off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. And it's Houston! Scoring again!
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by Van Vliet.
It's Doncic. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Adams with a screen on Irving. Here's Brooks. Second chance shot. Count the basket.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach. In terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Prosper's checked in for Washington. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Van Vliet. Pass to Irving. Here's Prosper, covered by Smith. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Washington's checked in for Dallas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
As always, Allie. Oh! Get out of the way! With authority!
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Here's Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
On the wing, Irving. Over Green. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Pass to Smith. Eason with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Brooks defending. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Rebounded by Green.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Green. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
To the left wing. Smith against Thompson. Smith inside.
Yeah! This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Gafford missing. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Oh, nails the triple!
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
Free throw good. Green.
opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the New York starting five. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Mikal Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. Now Butler. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Now here's Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Anunoby. On the clock. It's hauled in by Achua.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Another shot. And Towns with the lay-in good.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Bridges against Hero. Has to Ware. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Achua. Bridges outside. Then Bridges jams it in.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Hero.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Brunson after Tyler Hero's bucket. Towns against Adebayo. Brunson outside. Butler with the steal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
At NDA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. Outside, Towns. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 5.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Buries it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the San Antonio Spurs. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Here's Achua, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua. Yes, sir.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Bridges against Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. The tray. It's hauled in by the Heat. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. 0 against Bridges. Here's Ware with 4 seconds.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter will get up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Ware in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, early in his career, you played Terry Rozier as a driver. Now you've got to deal with that three-point shooting ability.
Anunoby in the corner. Inside, here's Towns. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Pass to Butler. Butler on the move. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3.
Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Burks. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby passes to Achua. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
The kick out to Anunoby. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Rozier for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Now Rozier. His last outing with 20 points. There's a screen. Here's Burks. There's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Now, if you see Burks with a lane to the rim, he's going to flush it with power.
Butler with the steal. Here's the 3. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Heat leading by 4. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. There's the screen. Pass to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
It's Hart on the wing. That 3 off the mark. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The Raptors out in Toronto will go up against the Magic. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't.
And that about wraps it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Hart is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 2-guard spot. Shot's good by Hero.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Robinson. Here's McBride. He's covered by Hero. Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. 4 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Robinson. Ware, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And here is Hart. Here's Anunoby. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. The Heat shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Well, their pass to Highsmith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And he makes both free throws. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Stolen by Hero. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Outside, Hero. They set the pick. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Hart. To the middle. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Achua. And he nails the jumper. McBride's got his first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Here's Hart. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Jaquez with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's the screen for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Heat lead by 5.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Hawkins. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Here's Highsmith. Over in the corner, Jaquez. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. The high post shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Got to make hustle plays. Be first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Knocked loose. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby in the corner. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. Basket counts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
New York's got the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
First team foul. Substitutions.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Anunoby outside. And again, New York with the triple.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Rozier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Achua finds Bridges. Over Rozier. Second shot opportunity. Achua, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Rozier against Bridges. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's another one for the Heat.
We've really seen Rozier improve his shot selection over time. The efficient nature with which he does things now.
Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Rozier against Towns. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rozier. Here's Ware. Now, here's Burks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Outside Rozier. 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rozier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like how under control Rozier is. Doesn't panic late in the shot clock.
Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a fearless and on-time delivery by Precious Achua.
The Heat leading by 5. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Doubled by Bridges. Burks the pass to Ware. Rozier with the ball. Hart covering. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Well, the evolution of Scary Terry as a creator for others. Really nice ball movement there.
Bridges passes to Achua. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Miami shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Rozier the pass to Burks. Lets it go from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Heat lead by 8. Rozier against Bridges. Pass to Towns. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Really smart play by Bridges. Just that pump fake gets that defender off balance. Nicely done.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
In the act of shooting a three-pointer.
And he nails the third.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Shots good by Butler.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Butler missing. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Hart, no good. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
From deep, Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Doncic. Driving in, and Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Kleba.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Washington missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Out to Kleba. Pass to Doncic. Back to Kleba. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Garland. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Cavaliers trail by 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Now Gafford. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford the screen from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Allen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. The rebound by Allen. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Irving. To the right side. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Here's Jerome. And a nice finish on the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Allen can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Washington. There's the drive. And Washington powers it through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Okoro. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas is shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Doncic outside. Gafford up top, lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive board. Allen finds Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. Takes a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Gafford the screen. Doncic passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, a nice play by Klay Thompson as he scores. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Mitchell. And And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Doncic left side. Out to Kleber from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:10 left in the first half. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Thompson with a steal. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Garland against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. They need this. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 5. Knocks it loose. Gafford finds Doncic. Over Mitchell. Again, Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Okoro gets it to go.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Kleber outside. To the wing on the left. Washington up top. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
And since we have a... And that is going to do...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Cleveland right now, Karis LeVert is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Thor in at the 4-man position. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Prosper. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Morris, he's checked in for Prosper.
Number 88.
Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Right side Strus. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Ty Jerome. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Launches a 3.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
For the tie. And it's laid in by LeVert. LeVert's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
LeVert goes against Irving. LeVert attacking. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Irving, the pass to Powell. Dallas, no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
One more time for your favorite team.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. And there's the screen. Outside for LeVert. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And on Thursday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with the Celtics, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jerome, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson, a screen on Irving. Here's Jerome. Sweet little floater. Jerome's got 6.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Got it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Right side, Strus. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Jerome passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Jerome. The 3 from Thompson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
We've taken all jump shots.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Najee Marshall, Dwight Powell out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving, back to Powell. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Irving with the drive. Powell passes to Marshall. Powell sets a screen. They shoot again, and
And it's good on the layup. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley, he's checked in for Thor. Okoro comes in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Jerome.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Garland. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Mobley. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Kleba.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Mobley down low. Kleba on it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And here's Kleba beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Garland against Doncic. Allen a screen. Inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving, pass to Doncic. Now here's Gafford. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Mitchell. Kleba with a steal. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Kleba with a screen. Here's Gafford. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Okoro. It falls! Oh! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And finished off by Kleba. Okoro on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Okoro, no good.
calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Pass to Thompson. Now Green. Burks covering. Out to Smith. Wide open. It's hauled in by Hero.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Adebayo's got the game going here with the first basket for the Heat. Well, we're used to the stretch big man these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
Oh, he's got a great handle.
Shot's good by Hero.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Green drives in, makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's a 2 from Butler, and another basket for Miami.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Green finds Thompson. Knocks it loose.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Hero. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Green after Tyler Hero's bucket. Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
For his size, Şengün with incredible moves and body control.
Butler from outside. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Hero with it. Now Smith defending. 1:02 left to play in the first. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, look, he struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Terry Rozier's checked in for Miami.
Second team foul. Now in the game.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
That's a 2 from Rozier. And that one's on target from the wing. Here's Green. He's got 6. Smith with a screen on Butler. Green, the pass to Şengün. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A second chance effort. And Thompson kicks to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat. They're up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They have...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Oh, wow! What a great move inside!
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's Green with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Adebayo the screen. Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Rozier kicks to Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Butler missing. Last outing for the Rockets. It was a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Thompson in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
A new lineup here for Houston. And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Heat in 5th.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Butler finds Adebayo. They set the pick. Here's Ware beyond the arc. The rebound by Jeff Green. Houston moving it around. On the wing, Green. Pass to Whitmore. Left side, Adams. Van Vliet outside. Puts it up from 15. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Nice jump shot. Van Vliet, he can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Tries again, going inside, and it's good on the layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Oh, remarkable job keeping his concentration. Van Vliet is used to having to fight through tough defense like that.
There's 1:17 left in the first half, and a wide open look for Whitmore. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Three-pointer.
Whitmore's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
It's been great to see Rozier's growth as a passer over the course of his career.
Van Vliet outside. He's off from 17 feet.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler kicks to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Eason. A three-pointer, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You know, for Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
One thing that's helped tonight.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero from inside. Butler kicks to Ware. There's the pick. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Ware's got 5 now. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. The drive by Green. Şengün with a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Miami's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Hero against Brooks. Adebayo down low. Fires from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Burks looking around. This one for three. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Houston leading by 5. Outside, Green. Thompson in the corner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ware, no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Thompson passes to Şengün. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing here by 8. Here's Ware. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Burks with the steal. 3 on 3. The fadeaway. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Hero from long range. Drains the three-pointer. Hero's got 9.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Smith for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Really, no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Eason against Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Van Vliet with it. Butler covering. Eason gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Van Vliet against Rozier. Van Vliet with the bucket. He's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Rozier with the ball. 7 points in the game. Works for 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet against Rozier. That one drops for him. And the Rockets lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
24. Hayward Weissman.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets ahead, up by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Fred Van Vliet. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Whitmore in at the shooting guard. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Heroes checked in for the Heat. Adams with the screen on Rozier. Pass to Adams. And so Houston again turning it over. Here's Butler. Ball's not loose. On the wing, Rozier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the three. Shot by Eason, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Right side, Rozier. Count it, good.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And here is Rozier. Over in the corner, Hero. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged.
Shots good by Green.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Got a piece of it. Brooks with it. Picked up by Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Green passes to Thompson. Back to Green. Pushing it up. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Green passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Hero with the screen on Thompson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Green passes to Şengün. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Adebayo with the screen on Brooks. Here's Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Here's Şengün. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Nerves of steel. Mr. Şengün.
And it's Rozier missing.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Adebayo. Green passes to Thompson. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Rozier. Here's Ware to tie it up. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Here's Hero. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W.